Do we have sound now? My apologies for that. God damn it. Of course, I try to get started off smooth, and it just doesn't work. What are you doing? Why are you bugging me? Huh? Good. Anyway, welcome to our weekly Gems and Jewels sale. I figured I would just start off by talking about the massive giveaways that I'm doing for the rest of this summer. So, every time something sells, I write it down on my sheets of paper. Every time 10 items sell, I have a specific little gemstone for, that will be randomly won by one of the people who made said purchases. At the end of the stream, we'll have a wire wrap pendant that I've put together of one kind or another, and we'll draw from all of the purchases. Then at the end of the summer, and I haven't quite decided the exact date, but I have a feeling it'll be sometime in early September, I'm going to take all of these and make a list. And the winner of that will win this super amazing pendant. This was listed on my Etsy for $750. A huge win for somebody. And basically, every purchase, no matter, big or small, gets you a raffle ticket towards this beautiful pendant, which needs to go in the ultrasonic. I'll get that up this weekend. I'm going to do a video on it, of course. Also, we'll be doing another membership giveaway of this pendant, I do believe. I'll have that video up here at the end of the weekend, now that I've finally committed and decided exactly what I'm doing. But one of our members will win this, and then I've got another one that'll just be a freebie for, anybody. Be doing giveaways all summer. Today, these are the giveaways that I'm expecting to give away. Now, if I don't, to get all these, I'll have, for all these to get given away, I'll have to break 30 sale items. Thank you, Aaliyah. Elia? How do is it Elia or Aaliyah? Or am I just butchering it completely? And hello, by the way, I'm sorry. Aaliyah, welcome. And thank you. I put a lot of work into my jewelry. It's my pride and joy. Right on. It's an amazing hobby. It's a frustrating career if you try to turn it into a career. However, I would still try to chase it if that becomes your dream. But it started out for me as a hobby. I just fell in head first. Unfortunately, fortunately, I'm not. I go back and forth. It's a struggle, but I love it. Okay, I should probably load the board up with something. Pull all these giveaways that I plan on doing. A lot of those were in... Hey, Jeff. Were inspired by Geiger. A lot of that style. And people tell me my work looks like his a lot, so it doesn't shock me. I like the concept myself. Okay. I guess I might as well start with the cabs that I tumbled. Both the successes and fails. Still pretty. Discount it anyway. Oh wait, that one wasn't meant to go on there. How you doing today, Jeff? And let's throw some rings out as well. They didn't buy it, so. What you got going on tomorrow, Jeff? Might as well just wear this thing for a while. See what happens. Hi, Vicky. I'm hanging in there. Ooh, we finally get to look at the pendant I've been making in the live stream for the last 3 weeks under good lighting sources. The silver rings are between 120 to 170. I've got a different range of them. Heck, I've got a lot of rings that I've made. Nice. That reminds me. You head over there. Write it up higher so I don't get JNV. Tomorrow's actually my birthday. I normally don't celebrate. So this one is tanzanite and peridot. And then we have, the center's peridot, the sides, the accent stones are tanzanite. I need to do a steam clean and polish. Steam clean. I wish I had a steam cleaner. I just wrote on my arm to participate, basically. Those diamond mines are exactly tourist traps. I see the point of them. Like, I don't have the same motivations because I don't have any family, really. I can understand how it's totally worth it to someone who has a family to, have a good time with their family. Actually it took it took one of my regular watchers to explain that to me. And I was like, yeah, with that different point of view, it makes sense. Sorry. So we got tanzanite and sapphire. And these are both 120. This is a Montana sapphire that I polished up and then put into a silver ring. It's 150. And then this is a rubellite tourmaline and spinel ring in a kind of a floral design. And this one would be 170. That's kind of it. All right, so the opal pendant. We spent 3 weeks making. Set in silver with a moissanite halo. That thing turned out great. Nice. I hope you get, you win going out digging. I want to go up to one of the sapphire mines, but I was wanting to do it tomorrow. I just knew it wasn't going to happen, so I didn't even try to plan for it. All right, so all these cabs, I cut, shaped, and then tumbled to see if it was worth doing. Some of them are meh, and I'll kind of price them, but they're all under $5. But I'll price them kind of with that, and also probably take offers. Also, we're doing the same giveaway structure as last week, where every 10 purchases, one of those 10 purchases will get a freebie coming along with it. At the end of the stream will be one of the purchases will get this, and then sometime in September, I've got to get it locked down. I'll be taking all of the purchases that are listed in, all of these, putting them together for a big ass giveaway on this. I had this pendant up for like $750 for quite some time on my website or my Etsy, but yeah, it got a lot of likes. It just no one pulled the trigger, so I figured it'd be a good way to start trying to pull people in. Also, membership summer giveaway, and I'll have another one for the free just giveaway randomly. I'm doing a summer of giveaways. So this is some blue lace agate. I don't know the source of it. However, this little cab is also $4, so is number one. Let's see here. Some of them will have a little, like you can see on the back where I was cutting with my tile saw to shape. These are all the ones from the $5 part of that. Do they have any out of Mexico? I'm wondering. because this collector had a lot of stuff from Mexico. Here's one of the ones that I keep. They turn out looking really cool, and I think I can use this if nobody ends up snagging it for $4. I actually cut this off of the chunk completely, but the bottom sections keep falling off. Actually, one of them, well, I've got a couple of examples. Like this one, same thing happened. Yeah, they have a light bluish. Some of them have a more vibrant blue for sure. Jeff, I totally understand. There are rocks from like everywhere. It's why I don't often worry about pinning down locales, because heck, I don't believe it half the time when one. I've considered it, so I can wire wrap about anything. Doing beads, I don't have the equipment for yet. Hey, Rockin'! Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, buddy. Tell Rosie I say hello. So, like, this one ended up cracking a little bit, which was unfortunate, because I love that design on it. This one's 5. I'm liking how the process went, though. Like, if I would have tried to do all of the polishing myself, these would be twice the price. So, some stick agate from somewhere. Still working on getting that polish figured out better on those. Oh, I should go back and show number 6. So for $170, a pink tourmaline and pink spinel floral ring. I can wire wrap anything. I shouldn't say that. It's not actually true, but pretty close. The gems in this are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It could be Turkish. I don't know the source of a lot of these. The only ones that I know the source on for sure are the Montana agate, and, it's because we got it locally. Fuck. Really? Could be better. Still working out my process a bit. Well, I appreciate you dropping in and hitting that like button, Joseph. Thank you. Here's an odd one for Montana agate. I shaped this one just for kind of fun, because I hadn't seen Montana agate like that very often. This has one of those I was talking about where kind of see my cut marks on the back, but once set, that's not a problem. This is $4. Pretty much all these, I think, are $4. That one has just the smallest. I love how it's almost like frozen, like ice, in a way, up top. And thank you, Jeff and Vicky. I put a lot of work into these. I don't normally sell many rocks that I make do the lapidary myself on because they're just too costly and no one seems to want to pay that. Which I can understand. That one looks so cool. That one's for. Let's go to the tanzanite and sapphire ring. $150 sterling silver. One of the handmade rings I made. The center stone is tanzanite, and the accents are sapphires. Heat-only sapphires on top of that. Gorgeous ring. Awesome gemstones for $150. I should probably switch these around. Chevron amethyst piece. There's a golden beach tan coming back. As long as you've been out there, I imagine so, buddy. Thank you for, and I appreciate you hitting the like button. Helps the all that helps. We're asking 5 on this, or no, sorry, 4. We're doing 4 on the whole board. This next one is a type of agate, and I have no idea where it came from. I know it was somewhere in South America, but I don't remember past that. The next stone is jasper, maybe? It seems like what I've had people describe as jasper. It came off the same as this piece. It is good for my bones. That makes sense. Gosh, those are gorgeous. Actually, this one shouldn't have been on the $5 board, but oh well. We'll do $5 on this one. So I was wrong. There's one that's more than $4. Piece of Montana agate here. That beautiful. I also did a couple guitar picks. These are hard to show without like getting fingerprints all over them, but Montana agate guitar picks. Here's another Montana agate one. Trying to find it real quick. I've got a couple nice guitar picks. Hi, Faith. How are you? I'm good. Did it show up yet? Let's see. Yeah, these guitar picks are really pretty. This one's my favorite. I don't know if I'll be able to show it off the way I want to. It almost feels like it's trying to be rainbow agate or rainbow iris agate or whatever that's called. You can't actually see that divide up at the top as well. These are 15 a piece. Iris agate, yeah. It looks like it was kind of developing that way. You can see it when the light goes through it. Like, I don't say this a lot, but the camera does not even come close to doing this one justice. Then I've got a $10 one. you want to snag one of those? Let's see. Got the top two are 15 apiece, the bottom three are 10 apiece. That one's a fucking steal like that, but tis where it is. Which one do you want? One of the $15? Sorry, I'm getting top right. So this one? I love, yeah, this is the one I really love myself. This one. We got you. We will get it in your box. Well, the new one. Thank you for your purchase, and congratulations to all for, all those raffles that you just got entered into by making a purchase. As I've kind of explained, so since I've only got yours on here, so I always number all of these. Every 10, Jeff, this one is amazing, and I concur with you on that. It's a steal for the price it is. Every 10 of these, I give away a gemstone of some kind randomly to one of those purchases. At the end of today's show, someone will win this. And sometime in September, I'll add them all up, and someone who, made a purchase will win that. Claim that you do. 10-4. I'm also going, since I didn't invoice, I'm going to add the pendant and the thing to give you entries, by the way. Custom. That way you get this, because you basically did make a purchase. It just wasn't on a day that, but it should count, and so I'm counting it. Let's see here. I will add that to yours since those are sitting right there. Where was I on this? And guitar picks. I have to do some more of those. I like that. I really like them. I have to give Will credit. That was a genius idea. And all right, the peridot and tanzanite ring. This is one of my early experimentations in casting. First, I made this one, green sapphire and topaz. And then I took a mold of it and I started making casted versions, which come out just slightly smaller. But it also makes this a lot more affordable since I didn't have to put as much labor into it. This piece is $120. Thank you. I appreciate the likes. They help. Okay, chevron amethyst, also for. Oh wait, I showed that whole row. Back down to the bottom. This is one of those weird gem silicas, I think. The coloring is weird and hard to show too. Hello, William. Also, some of that same stuff from Arizona. That's that weird. I don't know. This I have no idea where it came from, but it's I believe it's a blue chrysocolla. How you doing today, Dub? Along with this one. Really pretty stuff. We'll move to not doing bad. Showing off some of the cabs that I've been working on recently. I'm gonna have to throw that one back through. Yeah. That's a really good point, Jeff. Let me grab my sizing bar real quick for the rings. Some of them I can size if they're the wrong size. Technically I can probably size all of them, but some of them are going to be a lot more labor for me to size, or I just have to take it in. see here. We have a size 6.5. Nice. Get that taken care of and be safe. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you took that call. That was important. So it kind of depends. Like this one here, I should be able to pull that tanzanite out or submerge it in water. If somebody really wants them, I know that I can take it in, and be like, I need you to laser weld this into place for me, but they charge like $160 for a laser welding. I guess they could probably size it cheaper than I could. So this one's a size 5. It should be sizable. These ones aren't, because when I try to mess with, I've learned it's just easier to make a new one of these and cheaper. Because then if I size them, these get stretched out and either stones start dropping out or break or something. This is a size 9. And last but not least, size 8.5 is the 8 3/4 is the Montana sapphire that I cabbed out and then made a ring around. Some are a lot easier to do sizing on. For instance, like I could size this one easily because I don't have to worry about stones blowing up under heat. But others, such as tanzanite, amethyst, this one I could probably remove like the prong or remove the stone if needed. Speaking of the 120, clear the board. Appreciate you too, Faith. I hope you're feeling better soon. Curious if I should even try the bigger ones that would cost more or not. I'll run through those later. I've got a few others too. Some of these are a bit more expensive. Most of these are in the 10 range. I'll go through those a bit later. Let's see here. We got labradorite. Also, someone had asked if they could have a chance to buy some of these, so I will make that an option. Also, a bit of an added, not that one, a bit of an added bonus. A lot of the labradorites that I'll put down for an extra fee can be wrapped, depending on the size and, well, actually, depending on the size. If they're about the same size, it'll be 20. If they're bigger, it might go up to like 35. and 30. And 20, roughly speaking. So you're not getting the tooth fixed today? All right. So this thing is beautiful, and it's $8. So it would be about $33 roughly to wrap. It's a bit bigger. Where this one would be $25. Plus the cab. No. Not plus the cab. $4, or if you want it wrapped like these, $25. If I get four orders to have them wrap, I'll do another live wrapping session this week where we sit down and wrap them. So the last one was $4. So is this one. Okay. And I still have the mold for that, so I should be able to cast one if needed. Although I don't. Usually customs are a little bit more because I actually charge for my time on those. I totally understand. The last couple months have been a bit rough, Jeff. I totally get it. I figure most people are struggling financially right now. This one's $5. I'm going to take one of my polishing cloth to this wrap real quick. It's kind of, these take upkeep, but if you want it to be super shiny all the time, but you absolutely can make them shine. Like, copper can look absolutely amazing if you take the time to wipe it down with the sunshine rag every day before you wear it, and probably after wouldn't hurt either. So here we got a piece of tiger's eye, and this is $25, set in copper. But see, you can see the difference too. Like, and I'll do it before and after once we get to the next ladder, the labradorite pendant. But all it takes is a little bit of wiping it down with that rag, or a rag like that, and copper looks pretty nice. This one's gorgeous. So it's $5. It would be $35 if you want it set into a simple wrap in copper like that, but it would look absolutely gorgeous. Heck, I'd almost say that deserves silver. Yes, Chris. What did you think of that package, huh? Just brimming with all those extras. But that pendant, that thing's gorgeous. Melissa's gonna drown when she opens her box. I'm kind of excited. I'm hoping it shows up, does the same to her, and shows up in the middle of the show. Cause she's gonna be like, where did all this come from? Because I've had people randomly buying like mystery gifts for other people. Plus, I throw in stuff. I tried to mark like the one that your gift, although I can struggle with that sometimes. I don't know why I'm wanting to polish my own ring up, but I do my best. I do my best, Chris. You know what? And I want to just take a moment to say thank you for your support. You helped me get through a really tough moment, and I don't know what I would have done without you and everyone else who chipped in to help me keep going through this rough patch that I'm having. So thank you. All right. This one's also really gorgeous. It's $5. Be a $30 copper wrap. Probably about 75 if we do it in silver, but dang, it would look beautiful. The sparkle on that moissanite too, huh? Ooh, I'm not losing that pendant. Get back here. I think it goes really well in this with this opal because it adds that sparkle that I gotta give moissanite. It does have far more brilliance. Hi, Ken. All right, number 9 is $5. That has a spectrum. That's gorgeous. And that's $5. So do I. Hopefully you do have service out there. This one's $5. No, it's $4. I feel you there, Ken. I really do. All right, so as I was saying earlier, copper takes a little bit of upkeep, and that's the one reason I don't work with it a lot, is because people complain about that. But if you're willing to put in a little extra time in your morning, 2 or 3 minutes to wipe down the copper, it's not that hard. Same polishing cloth I use for silver jewelry. Brightens it up. You claim 11. Hello, Will. And welcome. It's good to see you, buddy. And you're entered into several giveaways. I'm not even really keeping track on that at the moment. Put a sticker on that box so I can know where it's at and who it is. You will claim 8. Absolutely. Thank you. Will, did you see the guitar picks? You inspired that idea. See, and this one is $4. See, and this one is 9. It was 9.7 grams. Those ones I like because they're just unique. Like, you never see them the same pattern or the same way flashes when it's got those type of inclusions in them. Well, that's interesting. It's almost like it's partially striped. That's neat. That one's 5. This one's 10. Let's see. We've got 6 of the 10 first slots filled so far. 4 more till our first giveaway. Ooh. That one's 9. Oh, and the pendants that are on 6, 12, 18, and 24 are all $25. Hi, Jesse. How are you doing today, buddy? Not bad. How are you? Made it through another week. I feel like it went way too fast personally, but I probably shouldn't feel that way. That is a nice even sheen. From noon to right now, a nap. So at noon to 4? Yeah, that's a nap. A long nap, but it's a nap. I think anything under 8 hours is a nap. Oh, and that last one was $8. Really? Wow. This one is $9. This next one is 5. $14 and $15, absolutely. 15 was actually really neat. It's got like lines, half. 15 is pretty, and it's $5. And then 14 was this. And it's 9. Claim 14. Thank you. We'll have to make a new. Okay, Jeff. So you wearing your new pendant, Chris? All right. Here's number 22. Which is just insanely bright. Like, that piece is going to be seen from across town. You could use this piece of labradorite to flash signals during, covert operations, like a mirror. And it was 10. This next one's the big one on the table right now. That one's 15. And then our last $25 pendant. From Wednesday. And that is our labradorite collection. Or board. Yeah. Let's see here. Snag a couple of these for the lower section. Next board is blue topaz. Well, some white topaz too. I'll catch you later, Will. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Throw some pieces of jewelry on the board. Let's see. Might go all out. Let's see. Blue topaz. I don't want to sell that because I want to use it as a model for the future, though. And then I appreciate that. Thank you. Have fun with your music creation. Pink spinel. Let's just go with diamond and sapphire. All right. So on number one, kind of doing this since I didn't have enough topaz to fill the entire board, I filled it in with some extras. We'll start with this topaz pendant. Beautiful little mini pendant. And we can add chains if you want to chain with it. Figure I might as well show it with a chain. Beautiful little mini pendant. This is $100 today. That's right. I got to do math so that I know what one of these pieces is real quick. Not bad. All right. Sorry about that. I had to do a little bit of math on something. So, first on our loose topaz, we have a pear shape. Beautiful, beautiful stone. And this blue topaz is 12. Another blue topaz. This one's an oval. I do see some inclusions. It was marked at 12. However, because I noticed said inclusions, I'm going to drop that down to 10. Not because I see inclusions, just because of... I mean, they don't really make them. You can't see them with your naked eye, but, you know, this camera's got some pretty good magnification. So we're going to mark that one down to 10 just arbitrarily. Number 4 is 12. Yeah, it doesn't have quite as many. Also has a little better color. Fun. I gotta learn to get music for my videos. That is one of my failings, and I know it. The other is the algorithm just seems to crush anything that should get promoted by it. For instance, the video I put out recently showing this thing off got more interaction than any video I've put out in the last several weeks, but it got less view than all of them too. How much does it cost? Might have to play with that. Got a round brilliant cut topaz here. This one is 15. Pretty awesome one. All right, so the opal piece that we just made over the last 3 live streams doing crafting. Huh. Interesting. Good information. Thank you. We're gonna ask $215 for this little pendant, should anybody decide they want it. Hi, Jackie. That was the opal pendant that we were making in the live stream over the last 3 weeks. It's opal and moissanite in silver for $215. I finished it up yesterday. We did the stone setting. Yeah. Now that it's finished, try to use it for fundraising, basically. For rent. Well, I mean, that's number one. Thank you. All right. Got another blue topaz oval here for 12. Around brilliant. This one's 8. On number 8, too. Next, a pear shape with really, really bright color. This one is 12. $7 on this little emerald cut. The number 11 is another one of those $12 ovals. Next, for $215 as well, I have an awesome moonstone pendant set in silver with moissanite, teal sapphires, and a tanzanite. It's a beautiful rainbow moonstone. This for $100. Rhodochrosite, some cave bacon, and a champagne diamond in a sterling silver wire wrap. Actually, I'll drop it down to 80. Next, I have a white topaz for $4. Good little accents down there. I feel like these got mixed around. I'm going to switch the one I just showed down to 20. And then, so 14, $7. White-ish topaz. And a nice little oval. On number 15 for $8. Hey Josh, how you doing, buddy? Beautiful pear cut. That's good. Just hanging out somewhere. $7 for this one. And then the trillion cut that I have is also 7. Nice blue coloring to it. It almost feels like it's made of water. It's just beautiful. Driving a long gravel road. Well, be safe, man. Enjoying the adventure, I hope. Alrighty. And the next pendant we are showing is the wonderful just different pendant with our Plague Doctor mask sitting on top of a hex bolt or nut and a little miniature D20 that's got 3 sapphires in it. Then over here, we've got 4 amethysts. I'll take $150 for this today. My main worry on that is as long as, like, there's not a bunch of traffic, it's not quite as dangerous. Definitely be safe though, man. All right, next piece is, I do believe I made a video showing me making this ring. 10 karat gold with a roughly half carat diamond, I believe. Some diamonds on the accent and sapphires. Size 9. Driving slow, no traffic. That's good. I'm only asking $1,000 for this ring, which is absolutely insane for a hand fabricated diamond ring in gold. I got to turn on my AC. I apologize for that. Let's see. So the $4 round that I showed, got the $5 blue round, and that one's just gorgeous. Got a little blue pear shape, gloss blue, for $4. And then another round white for $4. I gotta find a way to fix that AC. It is barely holding on. I wonder if I can like refill whatever it needs to cool again. I don't think it's more than 10 years old. Last but not least, a 1 carat pink spinel set to, I marked it 10 carat, it's closer to 12 carat. Should actually test that one of these days. And with two 12-point diamonds. I will take $700 for this one today. I love that pink spinel. It is gorgeous. Hey, Iris. Yeah, it is. I've been offering some good deals today. Plus, we got all the giveaways. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of pissed off at the algorithm right now. Basically, that that video had the highest audience interaction of any video I've put out in months, honestly. And it had the worst views, like overall views of anything. It's bullshit. The algorithm's like supposed to be monitoring how well the engagement is to whether or not they should recommend it. It's got almost 100% view on average, which means most people who watched it all the way through. Half of them left a comment. Well, okay, more like a quarter, but that's insanely high. Likes. It had 7 shares and was viewed less than 100 times. It's like behavior. Hi, Melinda. 20 and 21 are yours. Neopets. I feel like I used to play a game, a little thing in my hand that I would carry around with me to school. Melinda, 20 and 21 are yours. Hi, how are you today? It wasn't just Tamaguchi, although that might have been a brand too. There were many. I also had a Digimon one. That was the best. The Digivice, that was awesome. Melinda, you just got entered into all our giveaways. Today's grand prize will be this pendant. And then in September, I'll be doing how I do those giveaways. We'll be doing a grand prize of this piece. Everybody who makes a purchase between now and then will each purchase as an entry into winning this. Also, today it's a purchase towards winning one of these. Every 10 purchases, I'll be doing a giveaway on these puppies. That's one of the agates I polished up myself. And of course, at the end of the stream, one lucky customer will get this awesome piece added to their package as well. Doing a summer of giveaways is my plan. What is on 1 and 13? Aha. Good calls. Number 1 is a blue topaz mini pendant in sterling silver. It's 100. And then number 13 is a rhodochrosite and champagne diamond mini pendant. I have to clip that. I'll do that after the stream regardless. Sometimes that happens. Wire wraps. This one is 80. Gotta love that cave bacon. I felt like the champagne diamond was perfect to go with it. Which one, Danny? It looks like bacon, I swear. and comes from a cave. Or Marnie, yeah. Yeah, $80 for said cave bacon. And then the blue topaz is $100. I suck at names. That's why I normally just call you Faith. It's easier for me. I know. I'm taking the easy way out. Me too, Jackie. Me too. It's unfortunate when I know if somebody offered me a legit offer on this bracelet, I would take it. I'd have no choice to take it. But I would. Like I might cry about it, but I would take it. No hesitation if someone made the right offer. Be one hell of an offer though. Also, then I would start making another one. I wouldn't cry that much because I know the next one will be better. Just instantaneously pay my rent for 6 months, order silver, and get to work. Before we move on, I want to show off this $215 opal pendant that we just finished after working on it for 3 streams in a row. I might have to do a little touch up on that opal. I'm a stickler about that stuff. That one turned out beautiful. Alrighty. Clear the board. Perhaps do a couple more mini pendants. Let's see. Throw that out. Throw that out. No, we're going to do the moonstone. It's warm. We're about to see hundreds and super early, which is not normal for here, but also it's not exactly unheard of either. Let's see here. I know what you mean. I know it could be worse, but I'm like, it also could be a hell of a lot better, and it's not. Oh well. I will survive. It's what I do. Oh, what are you planning for your vacation, Faith? I figure I'm burning calories just living, so that's a plus. Hell yes. Gotta find the bright side. It's not always an easy thing to do. Before I get too far, I might actually want to write those down. 4 and 5. All right, and the next purchase will automatically trigger the first giveaway from the current people who've made purchases. So we will see who gets that first one here soon, I hope. Start with some aqua and apatite. Aqua's aqua, apatite, apatite. There. Now they're bunched together at least. I apologize. Yeah, we're supposed to hit 100 up here too. It's insane. All right, so our first aquamarine is $9. Beautiful little stone. Shouldn't say little, but you know, I've managed to spoil myself into considering what big is, so $100 up here in any time before like July 25th is bad. I've never seen it like this, and taking into account the fact that we probably saw less than 2 inches of snow all year combined, I think we're burnt. I think quite literally we're burnt. This beautiful aqua is $8. That big square, it's one of my collector stones. It's a 50 carat, give or take, citrine. No heat citrine at that. With a couple phantoms in it. Yeah, that one's pretty. I can take offers on it. I've got another one that it depends on, because there's a reserve on it, but this is a mystic topaz, or it's supposed to be. I haven't actually gotten to the testing phase yet. I need to do that still. But holy, what is that? Love it. All right, so number 3. You know, it's the kind where I would have to do some research, but I'm guessing 3 digits. Because every time I see a 50 carat cut citrine, it's not legit. 8. Hi, Jesse. 20 and 12. 21. I won't get around to 21 anyway. So 8 is a little pear cut. And it's $8. It's a tourmaline. Actually, all of the stones you picked out were tourmalines. Well done. And then number 6, or 20, is $6. It's a rubellite tourmaline. Got some inclusion going on, but it's also a fairly larger tourmaline. I think it's about a carat, if I remember right. And then, yeah, fatty pear. Classic heart shape. 21 is also tourmaline. That is stupidly priced right now. Because it's fairly large, it's fairly clean, it's got great brilliance to it. I actually keep after every show I drag it into my bedroom to try to manage to make something out of it. You know, I go set it on my table and try to convince myself to make a ring or something with it. It's $45. I should. There. Now they're in order, too. Yep. Gotta find a new music. Do that while I wait for Jesse to. Oh, what is this? These guys. Someday. They printed all these parts out on a 3D printer. You'll claim all 3? Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted there. Music. You know what? I want some freaking electro swing. Thank you, Jesse. And we have a giveaway now that just sparked a giveaway. Because you filled the last... 5, 8, 6. Summer electro swing. Do it. You're all good, Jesse. Alrighty. Let me bring up a ten-sided dice, and we will roll to see who wins amethyst. So, from the first 10 purchases today, number 8, Melinda, congratulations. You just won an amethyst. Yeah, no problem, Melinda. Thank you for your support. No, I did not. One for Iris and 2 for Jackie. Absolutely. Is that correct? Faith? Sweet, thank you. Make up a box for Iris. There, we got one for Jackie back there. And over here for Iris. Wait. What am I? I missed anything? Saw your claims. Yep, got them. Yes. Boom. My what? Oh, okay. I was like, girl, I know I got some big man boobs, but like I don't wear a bra. I would totally someday I want to make one. After I saw Cartier start making types of clothing out of gemstones, I decided I want to do that. But that's not easy to do. So this is my bracelet. I would really love it if all you went to my shorts and shared the short showing this bracelet off on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. I don't fucking care where. I just want to see if I can push their algorithm into actually showing some fucking people my work. They did. No, Cartier made exactly that. I'm serious. Here. I'm pretty sure it's not explicit. I may be wrong. I might not have been Cartier. Let me check. Cartier X Victoria line. No. Do they not have a picture of it? Seriously? Come on. Let's see here. Jackie, I would just need you to pay for it, is the problem. Because they're not exactly cheap. So that's one of them. And it was worth 10 million by Victoria's Secret. I could have swore they did it with Cartier, but I'm apparently mistaken. It's made out of gold with diamonds, sapphires, and rubies. Like, why would you even do that? No shit, right? Can you imagine what happens if the wire breaks on that thing? You're getting impaled. I would totally make one if somebody, and I wouldn't even go that all out. I mean, we could do CZ and silver, but it'd be a lot. It'd still be a lot of work. I'm not sure they don't make one. Oh fuck, my batteries are dead. I'll make one in any size. I don't care. And now that I think about it, if you're not a twig, yours will actually be worth more than that $10 million one. Because they chose, somebody small because it's expensive. Could you imagine, like, if they had to make that bigger? It'd be like twice as much. Spite. Jesus, Iris. Be nice to yourself. Aquamarine. Okay, we got a little off track. I apologize. Thank you, autocorrupt, for just derailing our entire stream. I appreciate it. All right, so here's one more aquamarine. This is $7. Same here. So this is apatite. Neon blue apatite. Beautiful little stone. I actually went and price checked this on, I'm not going to name check them because they might send me a lawsuit, but a very, very well-known company. They wanted $52 for the same stone. Oh. This one is $12 instead of being $52, I think is what they had. Yeah. Yeah, mine is... I'm in a better mood, though. Quick chat engagement. Show a bra made with a bunch of diamonds and gemstones. Kaboom! And this one is $7. A little lighter color, a few more inclusions. Beautiful blue apatite, though. I'm telling you, I could make one. I could also make a cape. No. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Definitely got the chat engagement going. Hey, Chris. All right, on number 6, we have a piece I'm actually really proud of. This is a wire wrap mini pendant using a Montana sapphire that I faceted myself. And you know what? For today, $120. I'll slip it on a chain real quick. Well, yeah, I would recommend needing an actual doctor for that sort of thing. I don't do piercings, and I don't know that I would feel comfortable even trying them. Like, I'm a DIYer all the way, but when it starts to come into messing with people's bodies, I get a little worried. Oh, that's the back, actually. Real quick, I'll show it. I make sure the backs are comfortable and look good. Beautiful little pendant, though. Yeah. A tattoo shop would probably take care of it. We make jewelry. You have to go somewhere else to get it installed sometimes. It is 420, probably in China or something, since they've got the messed up timing. My last andaluzite that's for sale, guys. This is a color-changing gemstone. In different lighting, it'll change color slightly. This one's 10. Jackie, is that the time or the temperature? It's hard to tell anymore. You're going to claim that for Ken. $10.4. We're already halfway to our next giveaway, guys. Hey, cool. We're back at a derivative of 5 again, finally. Well, crap. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a sticker on the bottom so I know it's Ken. I'm going to do the same for Melinda's. I've got a not Melinda, for Jackie. I know. Okay. All right. There we go. Now I've got those more worked out. I'll have to figure out shipping on that, because neither of them have an open box at the moment. But I'll discuss that with you. Okay, rubies. I've got some fracture-filled rubies. Now, this is a seriously common form of treatment. 10-4. That'll work, Jackie. So this one is $20. Beautiful little ruby. I've made rings with ones like this before. Now you have me curious. I'm going to have to ask about that later. Who said that? Sorry, Jackie. All right. So we got another one that's 20. A little bigger. Very pretty ruby. And then an 11. This one's only $8. All right. Up next is an aquamarine mini pendant that I made. I really like how this one came out in the end. They don't always they don't always just come out looking like, I don't know, this one just feels right to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels right. My. And that one's 120 today as well. We could definitely make that work. I'm sure I can make something that will at least hang there properly. I just can't do the piercing. So this is a blue sapphire that has been treated with filling. And it is $15. This next one is $8. It's kind of a steal. I don't know why it's priced as low as it is, but it is. So if you want to take advantage of that. Nah, I don't think that innuendos are okay. I actually have a rule. It's very low key, but because of the nature of my channel playing with so much fucking fire and stuff, and me not wanting people who, need supervision learning and burning their parents' house down, we have the mods are instructed to boot anybody who's under 18 if they find out someone's under 18, just because of liability. So don't worry about. A pink diamond on the face. Well, that's a lot of money. You definitely would want to make sure it's going to stay there and not get lost. We've if I notice somebody in chat and they should, like, we've had it happen a couple times where someone will come in and they're like, I'm 16 and I want to learn how to do this. And I'm like, that's awesome. You should talk to your parents about finding a proper trade school or something where you can learn to do this safely. I then explain the rule, and yeah. Yeah, no, that checks out. Pink diamonds are stupidly expensive. I've only got 5 on hand, and they're tiny. Oh, I missed that. Although he would have to say so. I've never had someone out a user like that before. Shit. Iris, if you see him, you know how to kindly do what you need to do. Definitely would be a. He didn't say he was that age when he was here, so I can't really enforce it if I don't find out. There is that. But we try. Oh, that's okay. Shit, you shouldn't be doing that. That's risky. I get the want to get a head start and all that, but still, like, they just don't understand how risky that shit is for them. All right, so that was a spinel, and it was 20. You got to 50. I'm pretty sure you have to have certain parental, like, it's not an easy thing to do legitimately. YouTube will ban somebody for doing it without the proper checks and balances that YouTube wants. So here we have another spinel. Oksana is a great place to start wire wrapping. So is Back to Earth Creations. Yvonne does great work. And then from there, you go straight to Raftark, Valk 9, and the Art of Wire. And within a year, you're wrapping like this. I'm not even kidding. I started this a year in. So, what's the pink one? This pink spinel? Or this pink tourmaline? What the fuck? How is that $10? This pink spinel is 9. What is even going on? Oh, it's a tourmaline. That's why it's $6. And then we have a grayish pink spinel, or kind of a purple spinel. This one's 20. $6 one on number 16, the tourmaline. It's $6. I thought it was a spinel. Tis yours. Can you send me an email? Oh, wait, never mind. What am I talking? Please ignore my last statement. All right, we got 4 more left to go before we do a giveaway. Now, next is a ring. I should make jewelry count as like 3 entries, I feel like. All right, so this is a beautiful garnet and diamond ring. It is a size 7. So, up on the top, we have a gorgeous garnet. Then on the sides, we have champagne diamonds going down in a gradient. They even start out in the like reddish cognac level. And it's adorned with diamonds all around, set in silver. That's right. You don't find rings like this that are made out of silver very often. I've been wanting like $500 for a long time for this, and I've held that price like hardcore. I will cut that in half today. I can't guarantee you will ever see this deal from me again, but I would like to be able to get groceries this week. So $250. $250 for that ring. That it is. It is 420 up here in Montana. I just want to eat something other than oatmeal for my birthday. Here's another tourmaline. Green tourmaline. It's actually a pretty one. And that one is $6. I wonder where Jesse is driving for him to be lagging like he was. It just struck me. He normally isn't lagging unless he's driving. And then 22. Huh. Oh, she might have been asking me. Tomorrow. Actually. Here is another green tourmaline. I was joking, saying, I just want to eat something other than oatmeal for my birthday. Tomorrow. Oh, and that last one was $8. And then the last tourmaline we are showing is a pink tourmaline round. Yep. I turned 35 and am still broken. I'm like, man, fuck tomorrow. Iris, I can't afford it. I don't even know that I can afford to go shopping this week. We'll see. It'll depend on how today goes. God, that is a beautiful little pink tourmaline. The fact that I'm even like selling this is insane. Normally I keep these for my own work. Because that one is perfect. $10. I usually add a ton of butter and then mix in a good helping of vanilla coffee creamer. Makes it pretty damn good, I gotta say. Like, I'm not complaining that I'm eating oatmeal because it tastes pretty dang good. You'll claim 23. That was a smart claim. Score, Melinda. Score. And I got you written down. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I might look into that. Oatmeal is pretty dope. I won't lie. I'm okay with that as being my diet. All right, last but not least, a 10-carat gold ring. Thank you. I appreciate that. So this is a Montana sapphire that I freeformed and polished up. And then I set it into a 10-carat gold ring. The ring size is a 7.5, 7 3/4. I do believe that's sizable though because it's sapphire. And you know what? Base price $450. I'll take $450 for that today. Just yeah. Alrighty. Pack all these up. going to do a mix of amethysts and garnets. Be safe. We'll see when you get back. Here, wait. We're going to fill garnets. Well, there's our board for that. And then I'll pull all these off. Drop a diamond. What do I got in this one? I figured you were lagging like crazy. What's up? 13? Solid choice there, Jesse. Yeah. It's got good color at least. So this one is $6. Sorry about that, Jesse. It's a big, one of the big ones that I got that were pretty dang good price, but they've got inclusions and such. Kind of pretty. For $6 is a pretty dang good deal. $7? Waiting to hear if Jesse wants 13 or not. All right, I will start at 1, which is 10. Beautiful little amethyst. Got 3 more for the next giveaway. Faith has the... You'll claim it? 13. I'm guessing, right? I know you're lagging a bit. Is part of the problem. Jackie, PayPal doesn't, but I'm willing to work with people, especially if they're looking to buy a bigger piece. I've done split payments for people on several many occasions, including... It's not just for poor people. Like, it's not just for us, trust me. I've done some big projects where somebody will pay me a couple $100 a week or something, and over months to get that paid. I think he meant 13, but just in case he meant 1, I'll pull it too, just for now. See, number 3. Number 3 is $6. Number 4 is $8. Now, number 4 is pretty dope. To get a stone, normally this stone would be stupidly like double the price, maybe triple the price, but it's got that inclusion there. Now, I could cover that inclusion up during setting. It wouldn't be that hard, or most of it. But really, that inclusion isn't that big of an issue. For $8, it's a good place to start. Both. Thank you, Jesse. I really appreciate you. Got one more to go for the giveaway. I really wonder if he's driving somewhere right now. And then we have number 5, which is $7. And then a piece of jewelry. You will claim 5. Thank you, Melinda. And that will trigger a giveaway. Alrighty. Dice roller. Magical dice roller. We need a new number. 3. Faith. Congratulations. You just won a blue topaz. I know you're not here right now, but you still won it anyway. I got you, buddy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That mobile data just does not is not your friend, is it? Alrighty, we got at least 2 more. I will say, if things keep selling at a high enough volume, you'll claim 3 too. Thank you, Jesse. Seven. You wait, are you on Wi-Fi or something right now? Yes, 7 is an amethyst. And it is $7. A mere number. The number 7 just got insulted. What do you mean I'm a mere number? It is a beautiful one for sure. For $7, it's a steal. Back to 6 real quick. Cell service, okay. This beautiful, beautiful opal mini pendant. Yes, yes, I did know that. It is quite an interesting concept, too. Mathematics are... Yeah, that opal is pretty nice. I love this one. See, I know mine is too, but they're supposed to come out and fix it sometime. We'll see. They'll probably get a call from me again here soon complaining about it. I'll take 400 for this one today. Somebody wants to make a buy. Cell service is the only thing working today. Yeesh. I'm sorry it's going that badly for you. All right. So on number 8, ironically, it's priced 8. We got this little beautiful amethyst. That checks out. Still using dial-up? For $8. Number 9 is 8. I can see light phantom lines in it. Nothing. I was making a joke about having to use dial-up. Hey, I have one of the old rotary phones in my office room, so sometime that wiring could come in handy. Wait, this is an old house. I wonder if I'm gonna try that. So this beauty is $8. Then on number 11, we have this round brilliant. And this one's gonna be $6. And then on 12, I have a sapphire garnet and yellow diamond. Yes. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, Melinda, it was just claimed right before you. Let me see real quick, though. Here, I will pull a couple out for the same price or cheaper. Actually, they're both cheaper. This one's a bit darker. It's $4. I'll set it up on 5. And then this one is $5. These are the other two round brilliants I've got for amethyst at the moment. I understand if you want to pass. I just figured I'd throw up a couple other options for how close those were. You might have, but the brilliant was what you'll take both. Thank you. The brilliant is so round brilliant cuts are a type of cut, and that's how I knew what she was talking about. Melinda, I got you. And I'll do them both for 4. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I like a lot. I have to get hold of somebody who has a box that just realized one of these boxes that's full. I haven't heard back from that person in a while. All right, so sapphire garnet, yellow diamond, and white gold. Now, I don't do rhodium plating, so it's not that stupidly white that you get in jewelry stores. However, unlike those, this will always be stay the same color. Those are being plated will, that'll plating will come off eventually. 10 karat white gold, sapphire garnet, yellow diamonds. I will take 400 for this ring today. You were probably thinking 10 because it was also $6. Well, I'd said 6. Now on to the garnets. I'm going to add a garnet too, since I have a space on 13. Always good bargains. Always good bargains. But really good bargains today, for sure. So this is a purple garnet. Welcome back, JNV. Yep, it's called rhodolite garnet. They're actually a lot more expensive. I don't show them off because I know what the prices I got to put them on to sell. And $5 for that isn't even going to be enough to replace it. But, you know, I've got a few extra I can get rid of. So number 14, back to the more red pyropes. This is $5. Bigger rough pieces. I've got a couple. I'll have to do pricing on them because I couldn't make an intelligent offer on them at the moment. Ken, I actually might have one of those, a rough one that I'm planning to cut on a bit. Yeah, garnets are neat because they come in a lot of different colors. I did. Here, I'll be right back. My problem is I don't know what I would be pricing them at. I would have to do some research. Ow, come on, move. Because I got a couple that I might be willing to part with. I just don't know what I would the price I would put on them. Or, you know, like what I would need to price them at. That's kind of the hard part of this is the pricing side and knowing like what I need to get for it to be sustainable, which in a lot of ways I'm not doing anyway. I've got a few nice ones. And I think that smaller one would probably be under 50. But I can't say until like I've got to do some research to make sure like replacing it. I'm right about that. So that's 15 and it's $5. Got number 16, which is also $5. Wait, I won't say beauty. Why is that going over my head? Just straight over my head. I'm not. Okay, it's not just me. Good. Oh, right on. I'd love to make real versions of those, but like not as a way to milk people out of nowadays they're all made by big businesses. One big business nearly. And a lot of them are like steel or something like that. I've seen a couple made out of gold. They look really nice. And that was 5. This next one is 7. Now, manly rings I can do. It's absolutely something I can pull off. It just takes, I don't know. Hey, Rosie. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad he's enjoying himself. Iris, I have that same argument all the time because I've never felt manlier than when I went into a cowboy bar wearing a Chinese skirt or dress, Chinese dress. I still can't believe I didn't get my ass whooped that night. And I've seen ladies who can rock my bracelet and like tiny things, no problem. I really think it's more in our head than. But if there's something, people want a more big, bold look, I'll do it. I got that. All right, I got a peridot. I did a Mokume Gane ring earlier that was actually a nice thick band. There's also the so-called retirement rings. I've seen on many occasions. Oh, come on. You are not going to play this game with me today. I guess it is. I have a gold necklace. I will fit it on then. Jesse's going to claim number 7. Thank you, Jesse. No, it's serious, Iris. That's a business that they literally just make class rings for people, and they make a lot of money doing it. And they're kind of predatory about it too. Or if it's the same company that was doing my high school rings. That they do. And it's what gave them... I have no idea. I have some. I think. Maybe I could be wrong. I've got some pieces from old scrap that I thought were black onyx, but I could be wrong on that. I don't actually know enough to be 100% sure. So this is a peridot, emerald, sapphire garnet, green sapphire, and diamond pendant. And it's engraved all the way around to make this an absolute piece of art. $450 today. I promise you that's a price that I won't be saying very often, but I'm just trying to... You would like to see number 21? Absolutely. Thank you. So what? Black agates? I'll do some gemology research and history and see if I can find anything. $5 for this garnet? Thank you, Jesse. Number 19. And Melinda claims 20. She scoped that one. Old stock. Melinda? All right, we've got 3 more places left in the giveaway. Or for this next giveaway. Let's see. Nah, Will took off a little earlier. He was busy. See, so we got this one for $4. That was one of the pawn scrapped ones. Nah, he was in, but he had to go. All right, 22 little bigger garnets now. And this one is $7. Absolutely rosy. Yeah, Melinda, you must have seen that one from space or something. Good snag. And that one's $7. And last but not least, one more of the bigger ones. Bigger and a little better cutting. And it's also $7. Oh. And then we have another purple garnet and yellow diamond pendant. Now, I'm down to my lowest price possible on this, which is $200, because I literally would be better off cutting the stones out, especially for that purple garnet in the center. But the purple garnet at the bottom too is also a really nice one. So 200 on that. You will claim 22 and 23. Thank you, Jesse. One more, and then we have a giveaway. Oh, guess we pack these out real quick. Yes, 13 is the purple one. Wait. Sorry. Boom. Do you want to snag that one? Jackie claims that one. Oh, really? That wasn't the other one that was a dumb good price on there. Nice snag there. Also, triggering a giveaway. You know what? We're gonna give this one away, I think. I was thinking of saving it for last, but I don't know. Good timing. All right, so let's bring up our little dice roller again. And magical electronic dice, give me a random number, please. 8 again, huh? Jesse, you just won an extra. Thank you. And congratulations. Perfect timing. Okay. Let's see. I'm tempted here. Yeah, they're looking a lot better now. Here's one of those weird gem silicas too. I'm deciding if I want to do another like showing of them or not because there wasn't much interest. What do I have? We just went through. Well, actually, first things first, let's pick some jewelry. Snag the spirit turtle. Fucking dumb. Why? I'm shutting myself up right now. Oh, fucking that's dumb. Not something you try to do. Sorry. Oh. Holy fuck. Dear God. Sorry. I'm trying to change music. And I just got flooded. No, Iris, it's not AI. There's a possibility it could be staged, but that wasn't AI. Dear America. All right, I've got a few more of these we can use. These are rough sapphires from up here in Montana. Oh, Jackie, somebody allegedly tried to shoot Trump in Pennsylvania today, and completely missed. I have no fucking idea if it's real or not. Like, that would have been a good staged event, but at the same time, you know, there's a lot of people who don't like the man, so who knows? I don't. And I also don't do politics on this channel at all, regardless of the possibly strong feelings I may have. I just have a no politics rule on my channel. Just saying that the dude was shot is news, or shot at or something. That's news. There's no opinion to it, so that's just fine. No worries, Jeff. The no politics rule is more towards me than others, or because of me. Okay. Rosie, tell him I'll have to check it after the stream. That's part of it, Jackie. Plus, also, like, I used to work in politics. If I go into it, I'm devoted, and it's just not worth it. It's definitely not something you want to work into your business, is ideology. Now, unfortunately, to a degree, somehow that's been considered political, because I do have one rule, and it's I don't give a fuck, no hate on my channel. Iris will ban-hand anybody for talking like mean to somebody regardless. That's just the rule. Like, but it's just not, yeah. 10-4. Tell him I hope he finds the gold mine. No opinion, no, you're good, homie. You were stating the news. Top two rows, Montana Sapphire Rough, and some of them have been alluvially polished. The bottom two rows are Peridot. So number one. No, that's fine. That ain't... There's a form of hate, or many forms of hate, I will not stand for. And there's no religion bashing, no bashing of people's orientation or who they love, etc. Like, I take no sides on that. Hate is hate, and I will fucking destroy it if it's on my channel. But Dictite? No, you can totally fuck. Now I want to look up what. I'm not looking it up. I am not looking it up. Nope. Pretty much, although I also try to say it's just not worth doing that either. Like, focus on the positive. There's enough bad shit going on in the world around us. Fuck all that. Excuse my language. This is why I'm a horrible salesman. Like, let's just love each other and crystals and gemstones and pretty shit and, like, I don't know, smoke some weed on the side. Whatever. Of course it's... Oh. Of course it is. And that Montana sapphire piece of rough is $7. Wise words. Wise words indeed, Jeff. Another one of these beautiful Montana sapphires. This got polished in the stream or whatever. Like, they dug this up this shiny somehow. It makes no sense to me, but I guess it does. You got a bunch of sapphires twirling around at the bottom of like some small waterfall. Maybe that's how that happens. I don't know. Yes, these are raw sapphires from Montana. And that last one was $4. The next one isn't super polished. Melinda's going to claim 2. Good claim. Might have to get some more of these. I have not. I actually don't watch movies much anymore. And this one is $5. And I have faceted stones like this. They're small, but you can do it. The next one, and this is definitely one that I've faceted many like this, actually. Smaller, but still. This is a Montana sapphire that I faceted out of this same batch. The ring, fuck it, $300 today. Have fun, Rosie. This is $10. So is this also more facet size. And not polished up. This one would actually produce a pretty one. Next, I have a wire wrap that we made start to finish in one of our live streams. Not the last 3 weeks, but I think the month before that, basically. So I cabbed out this piece of boulder opal. And then we took some tanzanite that I sell, and we set it all in a sterling silver wire wrap. $250 today, just to try and get a little ahead. Got this little crystal here for $5. At least I didn't go off the table this time. All right. So this one's one of those ones that's gotten itself polished already. And it's $3. Nine is similar. And it's also $3. You will claim 8. Thank you, Melinda. I can totally understand, Iris. I'm actually contemplating that myself at this point. Have fun, Jeff. I hope you have a good dinner. Okay, so this one is $4. And then we got number 11, which is $5. And it's almost like a perfect cab. So there's my sapphires for today. Right, Iris? It's so nifty how those end up that way. All right, next is one of my more beautiful creations. I'm still super proud of this one. So this is a blue zircon pendant. Set in sterling silver with tanzanite. Wait, sorry. With blue sapphires and diamonds. And then with some gold accents. I want to say 10 karat gold, but it could be 14. It's then been engraved all the way around to be one of those works of art that I love doing so much. 800. All right. I've got a bunch of peridot round brilliants. These are perfect if you're wanting to pick up how to wire wrap, how to do like channel sets or bow ties like this. These are really good to start with because they're bigger and they allow you to like get the method down a little easier. That's $5 for that peridot. Number 14 is $4. Number 15 is $5. Number 16 for $4. Then we got number 17, which is $5. Wow. It's almost got a like perfect star there. All right. Space turtle. $700 today. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying real hard. Right? I couldn't, like, I didn't even see it as a turtle when I first made it. It was just a design, and then someone pointed out it looked like a turtle, and I'm like, you're right. And it was forever from that point, turtle. Oh, and it even has a ruby on the back, We got 4 diamonds, sapphire garnets, yellow diamonds, yellow sapphire, orange sapphire, and red garnet. So this one's $4. It wasn't meant to be a turtle. It just ended up being a turtle. No questions, indeed. It's a cat paw, damn it. Although the bear paw and turtle would go together with a lot of native legends, so it ain't too far out there. See, this one's also $4, which is a bit underpriced with how well that cutting is done. This one is $5. That is also true. They both do that. So we got 22 here. Nor am I. But I have heard a few Native American legends surrounding creation and other things. Quite interesting. This one is also $5. Last but not least, we have 23 for $4. It's another one that I see why I marked it down at least, but its cutting isn't quite that bad. For $4, that's a good deal. All right. You'll claim the last row of rocks. Thank you, Jesse. 5, 4, 12, 22. $19 through $23. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you. All right. I know right now I'm asking $2,000 for this pendant. It is solid 14 karat gold. I worked very hard on this pendant and its design. It's got a 60-point center, 420-point sapphires as well, and another 38 points of diamonds. Or 32 points. Let's go with 32 points. My mind does weird things with numbers sometimes, remembering. I have been asking $2,000 for this pendant. I'll take 1,800. That's as low as I can go. At that point, I might as well just start taking it apart and sell the stones in gold. Well, I guess I could try a couple of auctions. Getting close towards the end of the show. Plus, I've been in a chair too many hours this week for streaming. It's really starting to hurt a bit. I don't know why, but I have this want to show off some more jewelry just in like random hopes that something will change, so I'm going to. Even if I get some offer or something, like it gives me a chance to work with people, so might as well. Let's see here. Just do a random sale. Prices are kind of one time. Can't guarantee that these prices will be available anytime in the future. Call it my birthday special. Let's see. Fire agate and Mexican fire opal with mandarin garnets and yellow sapphires. Do 500 on this one today. Hell of a deal. Oh, and garnets. Then we have pricing does not include chain. A 14 karat gold Montana sapphire pendant with a diamond. The diamond was a 20 pointer, and that was a 40 pointer Montana sapphire. It articulates. I'll do 500 for that today. That's literally half of my sale price. Malachite in sterling silver. I polished the malachite myself too. I'll do $100 on this pendant. This next one, 2,200. It's got purple garnets, amethyst, sapphire, petroleum quartz, and a huge tourmaline set in a massive wrap. I'm going to have to turn my AC on. Amethyst pendant with green sapphires. $100 today. Tourmaline, Montana sapphires that I faceted, a Montana sapphire that I freeformed, and an Australian white opal that I capped. $500 on this one today. It's fucking ridiculous. Both of those pendants are like twice that normally. And that's on like a substantial sale even. Black opal and tourmaline pendant. It's like a 4-carat black opal. It's Ethiopian. You know what? $250 for this one. Peridot and opal in sterling silver. That opal is fabulous. $350 for that pendant. Montana agate, and from Butte, a hessonite garnet, I would guess, or almandine of some type, possibly. Perhaps spessartine, but it's so hard to tell. I'll take $150 for this pendant today. $60-point blue diamond, so it's over half a carat. I don't know the source or origin or anything like that. Set in mostly 14-karat gold. One wire in there that I know of is 10-karat. I'll take $500 for this one today. solid 14 karat gold. Beautiful full spectrum opal. Thank you. Set with diamonds and a rainbow. Got pink sapphire, blue sapphire, emerald, yellow sapphire, orange, ruby. Normally, I want no less than 3,500 for this pendant. Today, I'm running a stupidly good sale. I would take 2,600 for this. And that's solid 14 karat gold, not like plated or gold filled. I don't know the quality. Give me a second. I can look it up on my Etsy. They're decent diamonds. I pulled them out of gold rings. I'll have to look it up and see if I have the specs on my account. I've got it listed for 4,200 on my Etsy. And a half a carat of diamonds, 5 karat opal in the center. Oh, it's a ridiculously good price. It's stupid because I'm asked, like, my labor, I'm lucky if I'm getting $3 an hour on my labor on this stuff, but things are really tight right now, so see, is there any of these that I didn't show? I guess this one. I wish I could afford it too. That's my problem. Got blue sapphires, diamond, green sapphires, chrome diopside, tourmaline, and a yellow diamond. Do 300 on that one today. You're good. Ooh, man, I am sorry. Well, I hope you're enjoying that ride at least. So I hope the meds are at least giving you a good ride, brother. Thank you. I love rapping. I really do. It's my joy in life. All right, I guess I'll clear the board and might as well run an auction or two. Might as well, man. At that point, I get you're not in it for the ride, but after all that suffering, you might as well just try to enjoy it. 4? We'll see. I'll play it a little safe to begin with. I'm actually running out of auction items. Good ones. Here. First auction item. I'm actually not positive what type of stone this is. Somebody sent me these beads. For this purpose. So we're going to start the bidding at $1 and we'll let it go from there. Fairly sizable bead. Isn't it? Melinda bids $3. It's definitely got the interesting crystalline, a pinto bean. Iris bids $5. Jesse bids $7. Getting teeth pulled sucks. Hopefully it won't hurt too much tomorrow. I see $7 from Jesse. I know. I don't either. But it's definitely an interesting stone. There was some possibly ocean jasper in the same package. I highly doubt it's clay. From you can see crystalline growth, especially if you look at it under a microscope. It looks like it's a natural stone of some sort. I have been fooled in the past, so I won't say for like, I'm 100% sure, but possibly. Not a bad guess. I got $7 going to Jesse going once. It's definitely unique, whatever it is. I got $7 going to Jesse twice. Yeah, actually, Iris, it really does, doesn't it? Huh. Now I want to put my soul stamp on it. It really does. That is really neat. $7 going to Jesse. Hammers up. Sold. Thank you, Jesse. Got a couple stones here that I polished up myself. So first is a Montana agate cabochon. We'll start the bidding at $1. Thank you. I've been working on that. It's not an easy thing, but I'm getting it better, slowly but surely. Damn fingerprints. Aluminum oxide. Melinda bids 12K. And then I'm thinking of using a 50K diamond to finish some of them, possibly. I see 5. Thank you, Jesse. I saw you too, Melinda. Oh, there's 6. Definitely getting better at it. I see $6 from Melinda. Usually Jesse tells me when he's out, so up there's 7. I was gonna say. Melinda is out. I got $7 going once, and that's the backside. It's always neat to see that type of just how agate works. I got $7 going once. Got $7 going twice. $7. The hammer's up and sold. Thank you, Jesse. Hello, Alabama. Welcome. Thank you for dropping in. Right about the end of the stream, but it's okay. Appreciate you dropping in regardless. All right, since Iris mentioned it, I have this blue lace agate. I have no idea where it's from. We'll start the bidding at $1. It's all good. I do at least 2 streams a week. 1 sale, 1 crafting, and lately I've been trying to find ways to do extra ones. It does have a really icy look to it. Iris bids $2. Jesse bids 5. Melinda bid 3. Right on. Melinda, Jesse beat you by a few seconds there. He was power bidding. I appreciate the notifications, even though YouTube's horrible about actually sending them out. Melinda's out. Thank you for letting me know, Melinda. I really do appreciate that. Jesse's got 5. Oh, that's nice. Iris is out. That's awesome that YouTube's been getting better about that. A lot of people that are subbed to me have been saying that recently. They don't get their notifications. Okay. Okay. I got $5 going once. Yeah, that checks out with you, Iris. I got 5 going twice. Hammers up. And sold to Jesse. Okay. Second to last. This stick agate. I think it's stick agate. This has been one that's a struggle to polish. I got to get better about presetting my lives, but it's hard to do with the tech I have being crap. Let's see here. They really are. Minimum bid $1. Put a lot of work into it. I see a little bit of bidding war confusion there. Jackie seems to have come out on top with $7. John's out. Thank you so much. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you. I see Jesse bidding IHHIJHH. That's fair, John. Jesse bids 8. Jackie bids 10. He's not wrong. It's a good policy to I have the same policy. See, as the salesman, I should be saying that. Jesse drops out. I've got $10 to Jackie going once. Congratulations, Jackie. That is not an easy path to take. After several years in now, I totally understand. Got $10 going once. $10 going twice. Hammers up and sold to Jackie for $10. Last but not least, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just don't feel it anymore. Alrighty. So this is a piece of fire agate I was working on. Minimum bid, $1. See, I used to take a lot of painkillers. I have refrained from doing that for many, many years now. Fire agate is definitely getting more popular. It's my favorite, personally. Well, maybe not my favorite, but it's definitely top 5. Fire agate is some awesome stuff. Melinda bids 5 and is in the lead with $5. Thank you, Melinda. Jesse bids $10. Thank you, Jesse. We must be lagging really badly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love working with fire agate. It's a beautiful stone to mess with for sure. Get a good one for okay. That checks out. Got Jesse with 10. Yeah, I noticed my screen just glitched out for a second there. Nice, Jackie. Hell yes. That's the way to do it. No, John. Nice. I've got $10 from Jesse. Yeah, John, you didn't share? No. Congratulations on your score, man. That's awesome. Melinda, you still going? Okay. I got $10 going once, $10 going twice. Hammers up and sold. Jesse for 10. So of course I have one more giveaway. Oh no. Nope, that's wrong. 2 more giveaways to do in today's stream. The first will be this one. Out of the last 12 purchases, I figured we only had 2 more to go, so I would just get a bigger dice. Of course they make a bigger dice, right? So let's roll for this beautiful brown zircon out of the last 12 purchases. Boom. 8 again. What the? And Jesse with that giant stretch that he snagged. And now I need a crazy one because I need a spinner for this next one. All right, so we had 42 purchases today. And one of those purchases will snag somebody this beautiful labradorite copper pendant that I made. We have the wheel. Nah, he didn't make all 13, but he did. He got a stretch there. Let's spin it. J and V. Jeff, congratulations. I don't think you're here right now. But Jeff, you just snagged yourself this labradorite pendant. It was inspired by, I've been playing with some designs from different South American native vibes. Congratulations, Jeff. Add that with that guitar pick. All right, everyone. Thank you, Jackie. I hope so. I hope though it'll bring joy. Guys, I really appreciate y'all hanging out tonight and helping support me. Also, still everyone who made a purchase today was entered into the giveaway that'll be held in September for this pendant. Gonna have a lot of numbers to be picking from that one, but that's okay. It was nice meeting you. I hope to see you again. Guys, doing my best, John. I'm doing my best. Everybody, be safe this weekend. Take care of yourselves and have fun. We'll catch you on the next one. Thank you, everyone. You all have a good Saturday night, too. You are waiting really patiently, aren't you? Yeah. What do you want? You show me what you want? All right. Let's go find out. Time to go find out what my cat wants. Have a good one, everyone.